Hey John, thanks for the good luck, buddy. I hope your work goes smoothly and quickly for you. Yeah. So, hey everybody, we're back with more Yakuza. I don't remember what the twist was when we ended it last time. Nishiki's goons are responsible for Mizuki's death. Mizuki is dead. And Nishiki is not our friend anymore. Hey Nicole, how you doing? Alright, let's get going. Good? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we ended with the fight with Nishiki's thugs outside Serena. Alright, so... where do I go? Fire engine's heading north? Nah, that's as good a lead as any. Also, I should probably stop by a pharmacy. How am I doing for items? Yeah, I could do with some more healing stuff. While running, press triangle. Alright. Alright, Gelato shop. That's Club Sega. There we go. Just keep running down here. And then I guess head north to see what's going on. Don't have any other ideas. Yeah. Thanks for the warning, buddy. Oh, like you. Okay. See how rusty I've gotten since the last time I did this. Dropkick. No children for you. And you, sir? Why do I keep failing that? There we go. Oh well. Oh yeah, I've got some more locker keys. Just the one more? I thought I'd picked up more than that. Turmeric tablet. What? Okay. Anyway, the chemist is just up here. Hello, I would like your strongest drugs, please. I'll buy 4 of your strongest drugs. Thank you. Alright, let's head north then. Someone said there was a fire. What if the fire was in Purgatory? Yeah, it's not helpful. Do you know anything? Hmm. Well, you know, nothing in life is free there, buddy. Gotta work for it.
Hey yo, fucks, you wanna start some shit, huh?
I swear my reflexes used to be faster than this. I don't mean when I started the game, I just mean in general. Put that sign down, you fool. And one for you. Bada bing. Alright. I was right, it is Purgatory. That's not good.
What happened? Huh? What's going on here?
Haruka's in there.
I don't know exactly, but there was some kind of explosion. Hey, you! Haruka. Kazuma. Date. Where's Haruka?
I'm sorry. I didn't expect that they'd use explosives to get their hands on the girl.
What exactly happened? What happened to Haruka?
It was about an hour ago. Haruka, what are you doing?
I don't think I should be here.
Why?
I care about Uncle Kazuma. But if I stay here, I'm just gonna cause him more trouble. I don't want that to happen.
Haruka.
That's why I shouldn't stay here anymore. Besides, I don't have a mother. Maybe some people aren't meant to have a family.
Haruka!
I'm sorry, Kazuma.
Nishiki
Guys
has
that
to have
took
been
Haruka,
behind it.
They're part of a gang.
Gang?
A bunch of street thugs that banded together. They do a lot of the Yakuza's grunt work. There's 3 separate gangs. Red, white, and blue. All 3 came at us at once.
So which gang abducted Haruka?
Purgatory's system is down at the moment. We don't know which one took her.
In that case, I guess I'll have to pay each one a personal visit.
I'll go back to the station, see what I can find out. Hopefully I can get a lead on where she's being held.
All right.
They straight threw out explosives at this. They're really pushing this. And again, I guess it is 10 billion yen. Alright, fully healed. There you go for me, Kage. So just have to find the hideouts for these gangs.
Yeah.
Hmm. How do we find them, though? I say as we've just immediately found one. Let's see how they do against people that can fight back.
You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off.
The lock-on still has issues. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait. There it is. Yeah, this taser is pissing me off. Great, 2 of them. You know, the best fights in any game are the ones where you get stun locked all the damn time. The amount of health I've lost to this bullshit is really pissing me off. That was entirely unnecessary. I look forward to getting to the sequels where they've refined the gameplay. What area? God damn it. I'm gonna have to run all over the town to find these people now. Champion District. Got it. All right. Let's go. Yeah, you know, not in the mood.
Don't overdo it, Graham.
Get up. That was quite a lot. 20,000 for that. Alright, Champion District. See what we get. Yeah, another locker key. Cool. Nothing yet. Another locker key? Okay, so they're not on they're not on the outside. Okay. Park area? Yeah, these look like the guys I'm after. I don't get to have to fuck around. Wow, I don't even get a fight for this guy. Just, yeah, no, we beat the shit out of him.
Who the fuck are you?
Where's the girl?
Huh?
You whack old fuck! Don't be talking that shit unless you go back that shit up!
What the fuck is this shit?
Don't be fucking around!
Motherfucker, you take us for some bitches? Hey! Kill this! Dumb motherfucker!
This escalated quickly. How you doing, cat? The game really needs to have some way for you to deal with multiple people. How hip and happening? I don't know, I was never a cool kid. God damn it. Oh. Now we're old. We're all old. Alright, let's do this. That actually makes me think of a quote that is actually very appropriate right now. Let me find it.
Get the fuck down here! And what? Pain in the ass.
Called him a bitch.
Hey,
Turns out I was muted.
what did you do with Haruka? Answer me.
I don't know. We're just doing what the bloody eye told us to do.
Bloody eye.
I?
Yeah, the gang in the red gear, man. Ask them where she is.
Where can I find him?
There's a club right by Theater Square called Deborah. That's where they always go to chill.
Deborah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's Date. There's something fishy going on over here. Homicide Division received an order to search for Haruka.
Homicide? What the hell is going on?
I don't know the details, but the word is that Haruka is the victim of a kidnapping. Organizations other than the Tojo Clan must have gotten involved. Kazuma, we need to find her before they do.
I'm on it.
The group that was at Stardust. Daylight savings time, Teak. Clem asked the same thing on Sunday. For Clem, we were starting an hour later. For me, it was the same time. There you go. Yeah, daylight savings time doesn't hit for us until Sunday after next. How you doing, Seek? Thanks for the subscription, Teak. Really appreciate that. No less. The time difference is an hour less. I think it's just a generic sub alert. I've not actually done anything with it because we don't really get many people subscribing. Yeah. Just generic. Catching up. Well, I doubt anything of any real importance is going to happen in the next 2 weeks. Even if it does, pretty much everything, like announcement-wise or of interest, tends to go off US time. So, yeah, if anything interesting is announced in the next 2 weeks for US time, like, if anything, we get the benefit because we won't have to stay up as late for it. Yeah, thanks for the subscription, Teak. I'd say give yourself a shout out, but currently it's just you and Cat here, and Cat already follows you. I mean, give yourself a shout if you want, though. I'd set up like rotating shoutouts for the bot to do automatically. But like the bot has so many timers going on at the minute and we don't get enough people in the chat to buff the time between them as it is. I mean, if you want to do that, Cat. I feel like it's wasted effort when Seek's not streaming though, because then you don't get to see his follower alert again. But I got our follower alert that I quite like. So, there. That's largely because, like, of all the games I've streamed, Skies of Arcadia was my favourite, and probably still is my favourite, honestly. Digital Devil Saga comes somewhat close.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm always like, how did this person find me? Why are they following me now? Like, what made them follow me? Okay, dudes in red. I only turn my OBS on when when I'm streaming.
Really?
But it's made you jump a few times though.
Yes. What?
I see.
Yeah, I got a fucking problem.
Don't be walking around this place like you own the shit.
Stupid old fuck.
Get out of here.
Stupid old fuck.
I always hated clubs. Well, yeah, no, we're on a group night out, let's go to a club. Like, why? You can never get to the bar and you can't hear yourself think. Probably especially weird because it's your own voice. And the whole, one of us, one of us. Hi. I'm here to beat the shit out of you all. Yeah, you wanna dance? You wanna dance? I always hate dance floors. And that whole thing has never really been for me.
Yes.
Always been more of a pub guy than a club guy. Okay, where's the door? Yeah, that's more reasonable. Somewhere with comfortable chairs that you don't have to fight over.
You motherfucker! You think you can get away
That's
with the shit
Mr.
you
Motherfucker.
Give me the girl, or else all of you will be digging your own graves.
Anarchy, and this old fuck is pretty funny. If you think you can take all of us on, then bring that shit, motherfucker!
He's out of your league.
Okay, this guy's gonna be a dick. And the targeting is still terrible. Wait, there we go. Alright, just the three of us. I feel like the game never really teaches you how to deal with enemies like this. They appear so rarely that it's always a problem to deal with them. You don't get any chance to build up an idea of how to fuck them up. Yeah, they better not leave the room. Weatherspoons isn't bad. I think I'm at the age now where it's like I've just admit that I don't like going out. I'm ready to admit. Even then, like, it's not even that, it's just I didn't really enjoy going out with the people I was going out with. That took me years to realise. You mind? You rude prick. I have a taunt. I think it really tells you just how up in my shit this guy's been. With the fact that pretty much all the damage I've dealt to this guy has been accidental through him being within the hitbox of my attacks while I've been attacking the bigger guy. Yeah, I'm actually very much interested to see how much better Kiwami plays. The remake of this game. Especially with the combat. And the camera. And the lock-on system.
I thought you were gonna kill me. Step up, fool. I thought you were gonna kill me. Just get up. Step up, fool.
That wasn't fun and it wasn't difficult, it was just tedious.
Stupid motherfucker. Causing shit like this, you must have a serious death wish.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Where's the girl?
How the fuck should I know? I don't give a fuck. Stop! Stop!
Where is she? Where is Haruka?
That's some of the magic
We're
words.
just hired grunts, man. Give me a break.
Hired grunts. Who hired you?
Ah! Lao Kalong of the Snake Flower Triad. Ah! Kid,
Chinese.
they took her to Lao's place in Chinatown.
Lao Ka Long. Lao? What the?
We slipped some drugs into your drink. Mr. Kiryu, do the members of your Dojima family think they are our equals?
What?
20 million for fake passports? You have no respect for us. That is why you do such things. So, we have decided to earn your respect. We would like your full cooperation, Mr. Kiryu. The more brutal your death, the more powerful our message. Simple, no? Goodbye.
Oyabun. Oyabun.
Sorry I'm late, Kazuma.
Oyabun. Your leg.
Forget it. To save you, I could take a bullet.
Hey, Magic, how you doing, buddy?
Let's get a move on. I'll take you to a safe place.
So we have a history with this guy. Hmm.
He took her. Haruka.
How's Skyrim going? I saw you restarted that. Took Haruka to Chinatown. Doing alright? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Yeah. Back to Purgatory, I guess. That's fair enough. I suppose since you're playing it on Legendary, it's easier to reset the game than it is to start working on changing your build. Piss off, I don't want to deal with you people. These people.
Don't overdo it, Gramps.
Anyone else? See, I've never actually finished Dragon Ball DLC. All the times I've played Skyrim, by the time I get to Dragon Ball, I'm always kind of bored. Yeah. My standard playthrough of Skyrim these days, vanilla till level 10. And then I'll do the early Dawnguard stuff so I can become a Vampire Lord. I think there's some good benefits to that. And then just continue doing whatever I want to do, depending on like what my playthrough's actually doing. Yeah, I've never actually finished Dragonborn. Alright.
Hurry up and get the fuck over here!
I finished the main story. I finished the Civil War quest. I finished Dawn Guard. I never finished the Thieves Guild because I never gave the skeleton key back. I finished Dark Brotherhood. I finished Companions. Yeah. Soul Reaver era Kane would be a cool idea. There's another game I want to get around to eventually. Blood Omen. Do that Blood Omen playthrough I've been wanting to do. Didn't pick a side in Civil War. That's fair enough. I don't think either side is a particularly great outcome. I never did much with Oblivion. I could never get into it. I've got it now on Xbox, thanks backwards compatibility, but I've not really played it. Same with Morrowind. I could never get into Morrowind. Yeah. The Chinese. Stepping on the Yakuza's toes. Yeah, everything I've seen of Oblivion says that a lot of the side stuff was better done than Skyrim. What do you got for me? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I never really got into the Bethesda stuff until Skyrim, and Skyrim took me a while to get into. Couldn't get into Morrowind, couldn't get into Oblivion. I didn't get into Fallout until after I got into Skyrim, and like I say, I had trouble getting into Skyrim to begin with. While I'm here, let's go check on what Kage wants about these ex-Dojima gangsters. Yeah, mostly, I've not played 4, I have 4. I do have 1. I have 1, 2, Tactics, 3, Old New Vegas, and 4. And 3 is the only one I've put any time into. What do you got for me, Kage?
Oh, perfect timing.
What happened?
Getting them over you
Well,
soon.
a woman came by looking for you a while ago.
Who was it?
The wife of the late Sohei Dojima. Yayoi Dojima.
What?
The wife of your ex-boss, the one you killed. I didn't want any trouble, so I made her leave. She left you a letter. She asked me to hand it to you.
The Dojima
That
officers.
place is now a hideout for ex-Dojima gangsters. Regardless of what you think, they're trying to lure you into a trap. Kazuma, you shouldn't go.
Oh, he's leading an android revolution. Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta put the robots first. Since the Fallout games actually have an ending, I have debated doing them for stream. Hey, Lino, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, since the Fallout games actually have an ending, I have debated doing them for stream before. But I wouldn't do Skyrim or Oblivion or Morrowind because they don't have an ending. Same reason I wouldn't do something like The Sims or whatever. When I stop streaming a game, I want it to be because the game is over, not because I just eventually got bored of it. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, yeah. Pushing through Yakuza. Don't expect to finish it today, but I want to push closer to the ending. Alright, let's go, Date.
So, you took the girl.
Correct. I was just told that the girl has arrived at our headquarters in Chinatown. Now, about the reward you promised me. A deal is a deal, correct?
Yeah, no problem. So,
This guy.
3 billion yen to your snake flower triad.
3. Mr. Shimano, you take 7 billion?
No, we only take 5.
Then who gets the remaining 2?
Ah, there you are. Lao, let me introduce you to someone. This is a lieutenant of the Omi family, Tirada.
Lau, I've heard a lot about you.
Of course, you're working with
He's
the Omi
one
family.
that got us the information about the girl from that idiot Nishiki. The Omi family gets the remaining 2 billion.
I see. Well, I understand.
That dumbass kid Nishiki. He just doesn't fucking get it. He's 20 years younger than me, for fuck's sake. Does he really think he can outsmart me?
Lao Kalong. I didn't expect the snake flower triad to get involved.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Kazuma. They may be interested in the pendant, but they've got no reason to harm Haruka.
Probably not going to stop them.
Haruka. She's all by herself in that fucking city. Looking for a mother she's never met before. She's only 9 years old, yet she's so determined to find her mother.
Yeah.
When I heard that Haruka was trying to leave me, it reminded me of what happened 10 years ago. It reminded me of how I felt. I thought I was doing the right thing, protecting someone very close to me. But when I think about it now, maybe I was just running away from everything. I just couldn't accept what I knew fate had in store for him. I couldn't do it. I didn't have the balls. I should have just let fate take its course. Instead, I twisted his destiny. But then sometimes I think I was right to fight against destiny. When you're protecting something important to you and the situation becomes desperate, you'll jump over any hurdle, no matter how high it may be. Now that Mizuki's gone, Haruka, she's just a little girl, trying so hard to survive on her own. If she's going to fight her destiny, I'm prepared to protect her with my life.
This isn't going to be easy.
So, this must be the Snake Flower Triad's hideout.
Right. Date, can you check on the police investigation for Haruka?
You're going in alone?
Yeah, sorry. But in your condition, you'll just slow me down.
Ah, fuck it. All right, then.
Sorry.
Don't go dying on me, Kazuma.
Can't die yet. Still have 5 more games to appear in after this.
How many, sir?
Tell Lao Long that Kazuma Kiryu is here to meet him.
Unfortunately, there isn't anyone by that name in this establishment. Sir?
I hope that waiter was a bad guy, and not just an innocent who was working here to pay his way through whatever. They escalated this quick.
Yeah.
God damn it. For fuck's sake, turn around. That's also something I was thinking, like, the amount of bullets the waiter took. Yeah, no, they'd go through the body. Like, even if you're accounting for all the bullshit you can think of. Like, every bullet hitting a bone and stuff. And getting lodged in organs. That can only happen so many times before it starts actually going through. I get it, more are coming. You don't have to stop the fight for it. You know what's always a bad idea in beat-em-ups, and it's kind of frustrating just how many beat-em-ups actually had it? Things in the foreground that block your view of the playing field. Let's go. More snake flower triad? I feel like with how often the game puts you up against multiple people at once and have them attack you all at once or while you're fighting another dude, the game really should give you some way of dealing with multiple people, and it doesn't. Oh, hell. That was greatly. Yeah, I was thinking that actually. Not specifically Arkham, but Sleeping Dogs. But Sleeping Dogs basically used the Arkham combat. This isn't a butcher's knife, this is a cleaver. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs did pretty well with that idea. Multiple enemies at once. It was all because they basically used the Arkham combat system to counter moves.
Haruka!
I've been expecting you, Kazuma Kiryu. Let me see now. It's been 12 long years.
Lao Ka Long. Why the hell are you involved?
I was hired by Mr. Shimano. He made it very much worth my while. I am quite fond of big...
Well, you know, now you've just got to put Shimano on my shit list.
You're after the 10 billion too?
You don't seem to understand the true worth of this girl, Mr. Kiryu. And for that matter, neither does Shimano. You Yakuza are very foolish.
Where's the pendant?
I've already sold it to Nishiki. That cheapskate Shimano. Unfortunately, he wouldn't make a reasonable offer.
If that's the case, then you don't need the girl anymore.
On the contrary, having this girl in my possession is enough for me.
What? What the hell do you mean?
I've had enough of this conversation. I am the man who rose to the top of the Snake Flower Triad by force. Come now. Allow me to show you what the Triad is really capable of.
I don't care what the Triad is capable of.
I will take your head.
You will respect the Triad.
Well, it's unfortunate that that missed. Okay, bullshit that you tracked me with that. Is this going to be Shao Kahn bullshit? Looks like it's going to be Shao Kahn bullshit. Thanks, Cat. Why can't I hit him while he's down? What bullshit is that? Oh, hey, they had a sword in this one. There you go, that's the trick. You can't get past his fucking Guandao. So you have to get a sword to break it. Why are you facing the wrong way? Right. Thank you, camera. This is a sturdy table. Okay, you know what? That is pissing me off. Pick up a fucking table. Wonderful how all that healing has gone to waste now. Fucking piece of shit. Dick bag. Why can't you lock on? Bitch. So that fight was bullshit. I think we left one vase intact though, Cat.
Kazuma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Kazuma Kiryu. You're under arrest for kidnapping.
You motherfuckers.
What the hell do you mean kidnapping? Pseudo? You saw it with your own eyes. She wasn't abducted by him.
That's not the point, Date-san.
What?
Whatever happens, Kazuma will not be released. Date-san, we told you before. Get off this case. Excuse me.
Haruka? Haruka?
Uncle Kazuma.
How the hell did you get down here?
I'm sorry, Uncle Kazuma. It's all my fault. I really wanted to be with you. But I didn't want to cause any more trouble for you.
Don't be silly. You could never, ever cause me trouble. Date,
Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting.
if you let me...
I'll be in deep shit, yeah. I know, but it's too late. Let's go.
I think deep shit's an understatement. I think you're probably going to lose more than your job for this, Date.
What the hell did I do?
Sorry, Detective.
Well, either way I was bound to get the axe. Better now than later. By the way, this case is a lot more complicated than we first thought.
What did you find out?
You remember this? This badge belongs to the guys who took Haruka to Stardust. According to Kage, they're part of a top-secret organization run by the government.
What?
So I dug a little deeper and came across a covert department run by the cabinet called the MBI.
The MBI?
A Ministry Bureau of Investigation. They perform operations under direct orders from the cabinet, pulling all the political strings behind the scenes. Guy in charge is a Diet representative, an ex-police commissioner, a man named Jingu. I'm not sure what connection he has to the 10 billion in Haruka, though.
A politician, Lao Kalong, mentioned something interesting. He said that Haruka was worth more than the 10 billion yen.
More than 10 billion?
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of that, but I do have some good news. The body found in Tokyo Bay wasn't Mizuki.
It wasn't?
The police ID'd the body. It was a completely different woman. They got definitive evidence. Dental records.
So, my mommy is...
That's right. She's still alive somewhere. Listen, Haruka. I'm looking for Yumi, and you're looking for Mizuki. I can't say what kind of danger lies ahead, but I promise to protect you with my life. I promise you'll see your mother again.
Okay.
Huh? That car. Shit. It looks like they've been following us since we left the station.
What?
It might be the Snake Flower Triad.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit, we're fucked. Kazuma, keep them at bay while I get us out of here.
Oh, this is a bad time to introduce gun combat. This is pretty clunky. He didn't make it better in the remake. God damn it. How bad was it in the remake? Like, this turning system is not good. I hope the combat system is at least better in the remake. Wouldn't want to do that on the hardest difficulty. People who play on the hardest difficulty are always crazy. Like Magic. Magic's always playing on the hardest difficulty. He's crazy. Over there playing Persona 5 Royal for the first time, and he puts on the hardest difficulty, madman. You enjoy it though. Like, that's always the important part. Yeah. Yeah, the turning is awkward. Like, instead of having like actually turning naturally, like you've got a 90-degree a 90-degree viewing angle. Like, this car's moving around too fast for that. Fuck off, I made that shot. Alright. Plus, there's a stupid thing here where the bad guys have invincibility frames between each shot. Okay, the camera turned around automatically, I can't move anymore. Well, I was going to say we're either done or there's a boss coming. Right. This is awful. It really is. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play this on the hardest difficulty. Did they do that in the remake, or is it just in hard mode? Do you know? You don't know? Yeah. Like, the moving around is too much. It's like playing Darkside Chronicles all over again. With worse aiming. Let's never do that again. And this immediately makes me think, you know, I don't want to do the remake anymore. Because that means we'll have to do this again. Ugh. What do you reckon the chances are that there isn't a checkpoint in that whole sequence, and if you die on the boss, you have to start the whole thing again? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like.
Oh, Kazuma. Your cell phone.
Ah, thanks.
Shinji left a message. See what he wants.
You have one message.
Aniki, it's Shinji. I just heard this from one of Nishiki's guys. Apparently, every move you've been making, he knows about. Someone close to you is leaking information. Watch your back.
Date. Take us to Kage's.
Who is there close enough to know? But it would explain how they knew Haruka was at Purgatory.
Hey, Kazuma, you're not dead. What's the matter?
I got a favor to ask.
Is it Reina?
What's on your mind, Kazuma?
I should have put the pieces together a lot earlier. When I was at Utabori's, Nishiki called up asking for me. He knew about every move I was making.
I see.
Also, if the corpse wasn't Mizuki, how did he know about the pendant? Yumi is missing. Haruka and Nishiki have never met each other. If that's the case...
Here it is, Kazuma. The video from Serena.
It could only be either Date or Reina.
There. Play from there.
I'm gonna step out for a bit.
Be careful. Yeah, Kazuma just left. Something about a tattoo artist. Yeah, Utabori. All right. I got it. Bye.
It was Reina.
No. It can't be.
Kazuma. Just before you got here, a woman came by looking for Haruka.
Yeah?
That's the woman.
Date. Let's move. We're going to Serena.
Can't trust old friends, the only people you can trust are old enemies. Weird that Date has been more reliable ally than any of my old friends.
Dear Kazuma, if you're reading this letter, then you probably already know. It's true. I was Nishiki's informant. I betrayed you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I've always loved Nishiki. I just wanted him to be happy with me. That's why I did everything. To make him happy. I would have done anything to make his hopes and desires come true. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I went along and did it anyway. I was such a fool. But then, when I saw you with Haruka, I remembered something important, something I'd forgotten. It's too late now, though. I'm going to take responsibility for my actions. In my own way.
Reina. Shinji. What happened?
It was Reina. She's the one who's been betraying you all along.
Yeah. I just found out.
Reina invited Nishiki Oyabun to Serena and tried to shoot him.
What?
She's with me now. We're trying to get away.
Shinji, where are you at?
I'm not too sure. I see the Millennium Tower in Purgatory.
Shinji, stay right there. Don't move. And whatever you do, don't die.
Yeah.
So that's a little more than taking responsibility.
Where are we going?
Limited time quests. Alright. Jeez. Alright. Alright.
I'll fucking kill you.
I don't appreciate that they've learned how to block. It's kind of frustrating. We're at a point where combos feel much less effective. Because enemies will slip out of your reach during a combo and then will hit you while you're stuck in the combo, and just irritating. I need your best healing items. These are all terrible. What have I got? Not much. Alright, they definitely didn't go this way. Let's see, 14. Don't know what that is. 25. Okay. And 49. Okay. Okay. Don't care about that. Oh, they did go this way. I was just going this way to stop off at the chemist. Yeah, I was going to go back afterwards and head north towards the theatre, since that was the only information we really had. Really wish I could sell stuff as well. So much easier. But it seems like only specific vendors will buy stuff. Which means I've got this money piece sitting in my pocket that I just can't get rid of. And it's too valuable to just drop. Champion District.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
The idea to try and lose the pursuers in the tight alleys. What do you want?
What? Huh?
Tatik, you streaming tonight? Or are you busy? I don't want French perfume. You good? Awesome. Let me know when you're going live. We'll see if it can go long enough to raid you. Like, for all the good it'll do. I don't want to jinx it, but you've said that for like the past 4 streams. Somewhere in the Champion District, but where? Is it the park again? Yeah. 11:30ish. Oh, that's good. I can go for that long. Whether you do or you don't, we should be streaming around that time. Alright, here's more blood. Hotel District. Okay, thank you. It's not actually helpful, but thank you. And herein lies the problem with vigilantes. Basically just assuming that whoever they're after is on like somebody they can visually recognize like that. Yeah, no, you're a Yakuza. How do we know? Because you look like a Yakuza. And how long until you get somebody who isn't? I'm ex-Yakuza, but like that doesn't really help the idea. I regret what? Defending myself? Fucking idiot. Where is it? More blood. Well, they won't be here. Over here. Yeah, this has got to be it. Jeez.
Yeah, we're at the building where there used to be a famous hostess bar. Shinji's with that broad, and they ran up to the roof. Right now, I'm gathering all the people who are looking for him. You guys need to get your asses over here. What? Arase Anarchy? Fuck, this ain't good. If he shows up, this place is gonna turn into a major bloodbath. We gotta finish this shit before Anarchy gets here. Anyways, hurry the fuck up. All right, then.
Hey, found him! Don't even think about running.
The smart thing to do would be to take these people down on the way. So don't have to fight them all on the roof. If we just run, we're just going to lead everybody up to the roof and have to fight everybody at once. That'll just be a bigger problem. Okay, stairs are blocked. Let's find some more. Oh hey, company. Okay, bag with a gun. Okay, grab the dick with the gun. This is what I mean about combos feeling worthless. Where are the goddamn stairs? Okay, I have no idea where I'm actually going. Alright, let's try going back downstairs and going up the other stairs. Right. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pick this up. Don't mind me. For fuck's sake, this camera is awful. Alright, cool. Now where are we going? Right, we can go straight up the stairs, but there's got to be a catch. See, this kind of environment really needs proper camera control, but all you've got is a recenter button and the camera wants to reset itself on its own. Why do you keep targeting everything but the enemies? Okay. Let's grab this. Alright, more stairs. This is going to be fun, isn't it? So here's a bit of interesting trivia for people. Yakuza Kiwami was not the first time they redid Yakuza 1 or Yakuza 2. The Wii U got a collection of Yakuza 1 and 2 in HD that was never released outside Japan. Presumably it was just a standard HD conversion rather than the full remake that Kiwami was. Although I'd hope they'd redo some of those really low poly character models. Okay, you know what? No. No, this is fucking bullshit. Sorry, I thought I pressed the button to do the heat attack. The combat just becomes more and more frustrating the further we go. Teak, how did the combat seem when Serial played Kiwami? Like, did it look like it had an actual lock-on system? Did it introduce the style ideas that Yakuza 0 had? Unless Teak's gone for his run. You're telling me this was all optional? Right, so all of that was if I didn't fight through this floor. Right. Well, I'll just beat up about 25 guys that I didn't need to. They deserved it though, they definitely deserved it. Of course that dickhead has a gun. Oh no, if I take a gun off the bad guys, it only ever has one bullet in it. Turn the fucking camera. Great, that hit absolutely nobody. One of you had a weapon. Okay. Hopefully this is the last set. Wait your fucking turn. I think as time has gone on, this game has just become more and more frustrating to play. It's like trying to look through it, trying to look at it through the lens of it's the first in the series. It doesn't have all the refinements of all the later games. It's like it's not a strong base to begin with when you start getting this far. Fucking god. Finally.
Stop right there.
Aniki.
Kazuma-san. Please, don't interfere.
Fuck you.
Don't come any closer. This is family business. Stay the fuck out of it.
Don't you feel ashamed pointing your gun at Shinji? Isn't he your Aniki?
He's at fault here. He disrespected the Oyabun, double-crossed the family.
Nishiki betrayed the Tojo Clan. Who's the real traitor?
Shut the hell up! Our Oyabun is everything to us. You killed your Oyabun. You don't have a right to say shit!
If you want to shoot me, then do it. You have the balls to shoot Shinji, but you don't have the balls to shoot me.
What the fuck you waiting for, you dumb shit?
Arase.
Reina.
Oh, that's not good.
Finish the fucking job.
Like, there's one thing I'm definitely going to give credit to this game for. The story's really entertaining and engrossing. Okay, this dick is just dual-wielding guns. Like, you know what this ultimately reminds me of gameplay-wise? Final Fight Streetwise. Streetwise had a fucking lock-on mechanic that worked, though. Story was terrible. Why do I feel like I'm gonna lose this fight? Because this guy's gonna keep shooting me.
You little shit.
Lock on! Kiwami's gotta play better than this. The Yakuza series could not have gotten as far as it did if it continued to play like this.
You little shit. You're pretty strong.
You know, at least I got to end the fight with that. This is frustrating. It really is. It doesn't play well.
Aniki.
The story's actually really interesting.
I couldn't.
Shinji.
I asked a girl named Akami to watch after Fuma Oyabu. She's my girl.
Got it. Akami, right?
Aniki, this is for you.
Shinji.
Why do you have Yumi's ring?
Shinji. Shinji? Shinji!
I'm sorry about Shinji and Reina.
I didn't know anywhere else I could go.
It's okay. I'll lay them to rest the best I can.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Akami?
Yeah, that's who Shinji mentioned.
But there are thousands of girls named Akemi. I don't think it's gonna get us anywhere.
No. Wait a minute.
What?
Shinji Tanaka of the Nishiki family had a soft spot for ladies of the night. Did you know about that, Kazuma?
Yeah.
There's a place he always used to go to. A soapland called Shangri-La. If my memory serves me right, their #1 girl is Akemi.
I see.
However, this isn't your ordinary soapland. The entire building is full of soaplands, but it's hard to tell since they don't have any signs out. Plus, one visit's gonna cost you about 1,000,000 yen.
1 million?
If I have to grind 1,000,000 yen,
Popular
I'm done.
entertainers and models are working there. It's where the rich and powerful play.
Uncle Kazuma? What's a soapland?
Huh? It's well, a place where... No. A sauna?
Don't look at me.
Like a health spa?
Not exactly.
Have you ever been there before?
Yeah. No. No way. Never.
I'm joking. I know what a soapland is. I've seen them around here.
Huh? You had me going there for a second.
Please tell me I don't have to fucking grind 1,000,000 yen. Shine on Pink Street. Alright. That's ultimately why I never ended up finishing Shenmue 2 back in the day. I had Shenmue 2 on original Xbox. And it was a hard game to get into. Eventually I did manage to get into it and was playing it a bunch. And there's a point where the game demands a significant amount of money from you, and I just stopped playing it. It was really boring at that point. Trying to work up that much money just wasn't worth it.
Excuse me.
Pink Street. Shine. We can stop by the chemist on the way. We'll have to buy some of the cheaper medicines, though. Fucking bullshit that I ran through all of those in that last fight. Come on. Like, you can see there's a lock-on there. Like, the lock-on changes as you get nearer to other enemies. And this is all still me just holding the R1, or holding R1, the R1 button. So why does it not work in the actual dangerous fights? Or, you know, right there. Why does it just not work properly? Anything going on at the minute? I don't want fucking perfume, give me money. What do you want? Are you again?
Motherfucker!
That dick got a stun gun. What kind of fucking bullshit was that? Anyway, give me money, do not give me perfume. Okay, just experience, whatever. Alright, give me more healing items. Alright, let's do this. Here we are, shine. Oh god, you look horrifying. Yeah, Jinmei doesn't sound like a Japanese name. Mm-hmm. Okay. Spelled appreciate wrong. Yeah, I know Jewel. Hmm. I hope this doesn't cost me. Hmm. Right, now we're left without any leads. You guys here to pick a fight with me? Hey, not picking a fight with me. Hmm.
Why don't you tell me the truth? You were seen handing over a passport that day at the park.
Listen, I'm telling you, I was just waiting for my boyfriend. Why don't you believe me?
Don't think you can bullshit us!
Come on. Just tell us where the counterfeiter is.
Ayuka, hurry!
Let's probably do something to stop this guy. But apparently that's not for me to do. Arc number 3. Hmm. Not interested. Alright, what are we gonna find? Apparently somebody who wants to visit his dentist tomorrow. And one more. Okay. Thank you for the money. Now, where was I?
I know what your game is. Our passports haven't been selling as well as they used to. Do you really think we'll just allow you to undercut our prices? You've almost run our business into the ground.
So how are you gonna make up for this?
Killing you is not enough. We should cut you apart piece by piece.
Is there any chance you're connected to the Snake Flower Triad?
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I got some business that involves them too. Let me be clear. I don't have any business with you at all.
If you get in the way, we'll gut you all the same.
Wait a second. This guy, he looks familiar. Isn't that Kazuma?
Really? Kazuma, huh?
You guys trying to make a little extra cash forging passports, huh?
Shut the fuck up! You know, because of you, we've had to go through a lot of shit. Die, motherfucker!
Right. All sorts. Okay, why is it that I've pressed the button to pick up the sword on the ground 3 times and I still haven't got it? I still love that face stomp move, it's deliciously brutal. Anyway, yeah, that's done with. Well, at least it teleported me back to the bar, so I don't have to run all the way back. Thank you, I appreciate not having to pay for it. That's pretty extensive. What was the identity? Hmm. Complete new identity. Basically creating a whole new person and suggesting that they existed the entire time, but they didn't. Which says to me that it's actually Mizuki. And that Yumi is actually Mizuki. That's the only thing that makes sense right now. You don't have the card, do you? This is for helping me out. Just throw it on the floor in front of her. Won't be an issue if I could carry more than 9 items. Alright, I'm looking for Meb on Shinichi-Fuku Street. There. Alright. Gotta walk down the street and do my jobs.
Don't be walking around this place like you own the shit.
Appreciate if I didn't have to kill people every time I do it. Making my way downtown. Alright. You're giving me more than that, you cheap bastard.
Hey, you!
Should I just wear a different suit? Is that the problem? We'll get where we're going eventually. One day. Don't want French perfume. If you're gonna run up to me on the street and fight me, at least give me something worth it. Alright. So this should be Meb. Are you the guy I'm after? Okay, cool, don't care. Welcome back, Teak. You missed me getting really irritated. That coin locker key. Here we go, this is the guy we're after. Okay, is there a way around me just grinding a shitload of money here? Because I don't want to do that. Okay, you know what? Now I'm just fucking irritated. So I need at least 300,000 yen for this. I'm pretty sure I said before, in previous streams of this game, that I hope the game doesn't do this, because it's always an awful padding idea. It's exactly the reason why I never finished Leisure Suit Larry 1. Well, the game stops and says, hey, get $500 through gambling. I don't care if you're supposed to save scum, it's not fun. As well, maybe it'll give me some money.
Piece of shit. Bring it on.
Don't you just love a battle system that'll stun lock you to death? See, maybe I'd have the money to buy this fucking card if this game wasn't so stupidly fucking designed. Even I'm gonna buy health items just to keep up with this awful combat system. I think it really is a point now that Like, the story's pretty interesting, and I do want to see it through. Like, really don't play this. Play the remake instead. All well and good, but I still need another 161,000.
I make you cry like a little bitch.
Hey Clem, thanks for the luck, buddy. You have yourself a good time on trivia. Still need too much money. I guess.
Odds. Evens. Odds.
Okay.
Odds. Evens. Odds.
Alright, let me see what I can even get for this. Can I get money for it? Here I was with a mild hope that I'd actually finish this today. Then the game turned around and said, padding! Where do I sell things? I know I can sell things somewhere, and I don't remember where. There we go. I don't know, I mean, I gotta say with this, like, I'm not enjoying it as much as I'd hoped. Battle system isn't holding up this deep into the game, and the only thing that's really keeping me going with it is the story.
Yes.
We sell some shit. Awesome. Good thing I went for the gold plates then, 100,000 each. Shame the game never told me about them and I had to find out about them by looking it up online. Alright, back to Meb. Alright. Hmm. Piss off. I'm glad the game at least kept the points we got in the underground casino from when we were there with Haruka. Even if we didn't get to spend the points at that time. So it meant that I just had enough money sitting around if I knew where to look. More money would be nice. I'll buy some health items before we continue. Good. Alright, let's get that card. Apparently we can get it for 300,000 rather than the 500 that he wants for it. Wasn't gonna worry about it. Alright. Chemist is south. But there's a good chance that we'll run into some trouble at Shangri-La that I will need to be able to heal with. Alright, let's go. I think something that makes random encounters less irritating than this is random encounters don't have an avoidable face. That's what these basically are. The random encounters, but like you could avoid them most of the time. Yeah, no, that's an issue I have with games that have non-random encounters. RPGs that have non-random encounters. Just enemies on the overworld and stuff. You feel obligated to then take on everything you see. So hopefully you'll have the levels required without having to grind. As opposed to with the random encounters just going on your way and dealing with everything that comes across you. I don't know, it feels more tedious to a degree. And that's what a lot of these fights are. People stopping me and I don't want to deal with them. Alright, let's go. Gonna end up having to do more of this on Thursday. Hmm. I feel like this entire game has had me pretty quiet. Well, it's probably not really an entertaining game to watch as a result of that.
Excuse me.
You know, for the people who actually come here to listen to me ramble, and I'm not really doing a whole lot of it with this. No, that's fair enough, Magic. I understand. I appreciate you just being here with that. It's a problem I do very much understand. And Liza, I appreciate you being here with that problem, with this game. Just like throwing out the support. Right, where is Shangri-La? Oh, that's Shangri-La? You've got an Xbox Series X now. If you get Game Pass, the remake for this is on there. I think 0 might be on there. 3, 4, and 5 remaster are also on there. And they're adding 6 to Game Pass, I think, this week. You can access them pretty easily. Not sure if Zero's on there or Kiwami 2. On Haruka. Alright, here we are. Shangri-La.
So this is it. Shangri-La.
Why does the building look like it's on fire?
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry, but you can't bring children in here.
It's it's a social studies field trip.
This is unacceptable. The other customers might be disturbed.
Don't worry, we won't disturb anyone. It's okay, right?
As you wish, sir.
Okay. Alright, where are we going? Should do that all the time. Really should. Oh, instead of paying that one guy earlier 300,000, we could have just threatened him. It gives you the option, and it's like, no, go away.
You're walking too fast.
Which was irritating. We should have pushed a little harder with that. Hmm.
Don't leave me behind.
I forget what we're actually even looking for here.
Slow down.
Yeah, the camera doing that is not helpful. Honestly, I forget what we're actually here for.
You're walking too fast.
I think this would probably be more of an Eggman thing.
Wait for me. You're walking too fast.
And let me guess, we're gonna fight our way out?
Welcome. I'm Akemi.
Oh yeah, Kemi. Shinji's girl. Alright.
Kazuma. Shinji might have told you about me.
You're... Kazuma?
That's right.
That means... Shinji is... I see. Last time I saw him, he told me that if anything happened to him, you might stop by to see me.
She could be tougher than she looks, but there is a thing the series has of Kazuma never hitting women. So,
I see. Shinji-chan's dead.
like, that was the reason the producer of the series gave for why he doesn't want Kiryu in Tekken. Because he doesn't hit women.
I'm really sorry.
Don't be. I'm the one who should apologize. Fuma-san. He was here, but a friend of Shinji's came by and took him away.
Who was it?
Terada-san from the Omi family.
The Omi family? Was he really a friend of Shinji's?
Yeah. Shinji trusted him. That's why I...
Where are they now?
In Shibaura. He said that he was taking him to a ship at the wharf.
I see.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
Shinji said... Other than the 10 billion, Nishiki is also after Chairman Seta's last will and testament. Supposedly, it contains the appointment of the fourth boss.
A will? That's what Nishiki wants. So you're telling me Nishiki is trying to get a hold of it and destroy it?
Because it wouldn't be Nishiki.
What the?
Let's fuck this shit up!
Majima, what the hell are you doing? Well, this is gonna be... thing. Okay. Well, I noticed there's a save point here. I don't think I saved there. Alright, let's go. Haruka, you look after Akemi. Yeah, I thought we'd be fighting our way down. The area was too detailed, and the fact that the goal was the last room right at the top, it was too obvious. Alright, what do we got? Table. Oh, I guess we're using a table. I have a table. Dicks with guns. Come on. Fucking piece of shit. Tired of these people coming at me with guns.
Don't run like a little bitch. Wanna die? You. No.
So that's some bullshit, that enemies can grab you and you can break out their grab. Okay, reasonable. But while you're breaking out of their grab, another enemy can interrupt your breaking out of their grab and hit you? Like, what? Eat that, Suda. Okay, you know, when there's a dude shooting me with a gun that I'd like to aim at, I would like the camera to point at him. Old school bullshit design. I really hope the series stops having enemies with guns later on, because this is just not fun. Majima, let go.
I've been looking for you. What? Majima, you're still alive.
Help! Please help me!
Oh, relax. Just calm down for a second. Stop it. You look delicious. How about it?
Why don't you be my bitch? Well? Huh?
Quirky decline.
No. I have a boyfriend. I'm sorry.
Majima, don't do it.
Well then, you're an honest girl. That's rare. I like that in a woman. Now get out of here. It's not safe to be here. Move it!
Yeah, but like credit to his character, he took it pretty well.
I like honest people, that's all. People
Quirky
shouldn't poison
design.
others'
Alright.
emotions. That's the way I am.
Is that so?
We were rudely interrupted at the climax of our battle the other day. Why don't we pick up where we left off to see who's really on top? Kazuma-chan.
Shouldn't you wait to fully heal before we try that? Should have known Majima wouldn't be a single fight. You don't design somebody combat-wise to work like the player and then only use them once. And also, this camera is awful. For fuck's sake. Thanks, camera. So every time you see the camera turn like this, it's not me. Because I can't control the camera like that. Using the right analog stick just moves the map. You know, because someone thought that would be a good design choice. Fuck's sake. Oh, now the camera wants to lock on Majima? Because it wasn't doing it before. It's like, the story definitely has me interested, but the gameplay is so rough. And every time we come up against the boss, when they try and make a fight harder than standard fights, so you can have a boss fight, and how do you deal with them? Especially when the camera does that. I'm sorry, the game has quick time events. Why am I almost 11 hours in when I find out it has quick time events? Yeah, tell me about it. Sega ended up doing this same thing with Bayonetta. Which, yeah, it was developed by Platinum, but it was published by Sega. It's like, hey, what's that? You've played 3 chapters? Surprise QuickTime event. What's that? You failed the QuickTime event? Well, that's a death and it counts against you. Why can't I hit this guy? Thanks, targeting. Great that you decided to throw it 90 degrees to the right of where Majima is. I hate when I get frustrated on stream. There's always a little piece of me in the back of my head like, is the game actually bad, or am I just terrible at it? Because I don't want to be calling bad design when it's just that I'm bad. Might be. No, that's not gonna help. Why did you throw it in that direction, you fucking idiot? This arena is terrible. I'm having such a hard time even seeing him. Great, you can't dodge past rocks on the ground. Which means your dodge doesn't actually take effect and you still get hit. Great design. Love it. It's 10 out of 10. It's like the way the game teaches you to fight everybody just doesn't work on bosses after a certain point in the game. Because they'll start dodging around your combo. It's like I said earlier, the combo system just stops being a thing with bosses. You'll do 2 hits and then they'll dodge out of the combo. Like, you get the feeling with the way that Majima can dodge like that and have the effects over it, so it's kind of like Kazuma. You get the feeling they wanted Majima to be the mirror opposite. The rival player character. The Virgil to Kazuma's Dante. Except he is so full of bullshit because this combo system, this entire combat system just falls apart with bosses. It also really doesn't help that the dodge, and when you dodge around somebody, it takes you out of range to hit them back, so there's no such thing as a counter with that. Like, yeah, dodge around them and lead into a counter flurry. No, because you've dodged out of reach. Done, and I don't want to play any more of this tonight.
Kazuma, you're a real hard ass.
So, that's a Kimmy. Must be real tough for her.
Date, I found out where they're holding Fuma Oyabun.
Where?
At Shibaura Wharf. Supposedly, a man named Terada from the Omi family stashed him there.
Did you say the Omi family? What the hell do they want with Fuma?
I don't know. But Shinji trusted him enough to look after Oyabun. So, he must be trustworthy.
I see. Kazuma, about the MBI. Jingu is making some big moves. I was just over at HQ. They were really hassling me about you.
I'm surprised that's all they were doing. You let me out of prison.
Jingu.
Are you okay, Date?
It's ironic. The bastards at HQ, they could fire me. But as long as I'm around you, they won't touch me. Kazuma, you're going to Shibaura?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, the idea of watching somebody else's playthrough, somebody else's first playthrough. First you have to find somebody else's first playthrough and find a specific bit. Even then, like, comparing yourself to others is not a smart way to go down. I don't think. Right, I'm gonna have to go and buy a lot more healing items because... clean me out. I mean, it's mostly a self-esteem thing, but I generally assume everybody else is better at everything than I am anyway. Can I not buy some kind of repels for this? Yeah, that's reasonable. That's a good thought, Magic. Probably should, since we're getting near the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. It's not like I'm actually terrible at games. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, maybe it's a consequence of my general... God damn it! Maybe it's a consequence of the general attitude I have of, like, respect somebody until they prove they don't deserve it. Just assume everybody else is better at games than I am until they prove they're not. I don't know how you could possibly deal with this awful lock-on system that doesn't properly lock on. I keep complaining about it because it keeps being a problem.
Where are we going?
Why? I'm sorry, why is this a mechanic that's only just appeared? You know, I've had similar things with that Magic. Not specifically speedruns, but like, you look at A Link to the Past, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, and I can run that game. I can have that game done in under 3 hours. It's not speedrun. It's just I can do it in 3 hours. And then you end up with the randomizer. And the randomizer requires you to know the game way more in depth, which I can do. But there's always a feeling of like, because it requires me to go into rooms that I ignore on my standard playthroughs for the chests and stuff. So all of a sudden, like, the entire playthrough of a dungeon has to be reworked. Because I now have to go into the non-essential rooms and actually fully explore a dungeon. And it can be really off, like really throw you off. And then it's kind of a similar idea. I don't know.
You're walking too fast.
one he stabs?
Why is it with these fights there's always somebody who was nowhere near the rest of them when you think you're done? Teek's gone live. Alright. I know, I could be good at games. I'm thinking back to like the Devil May Cry 3 playthrough that was really fun. And I got to Virgil 2. Virgil 2 was a tough fight, but when I pulled it off, it was awesome. And I think we'll leave it here, because I am just not in the mood to play more of this. And I said we'd raid Teak. Even though, let me see, Klim's lurking, Magic's here. And Teak himself, yeah. So it's not going to be a big raid. Yeah, I want to thank everybody who joined the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to... Yeah, let's raid Teak. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. In about 8... God damn it, Teak. I guess we just continue on with a little bit more of the game then.
Wait for me.
Yes.
Wait for me.
Yeah.
Yep. Ready to go. Chapter 12, Reunion. Huh. Interesting. So we're probably going to have to fight our way out of here as well.
Slow down.
Why do I feel like we're going to get some serious plot revelations here? The kind of things we probably shouldn't end on. Now, let me get a look at this cloth. Yeah, because it won't tell me. Last advice to you as Sensei, you tend to launch daring attacks, the enemy can easily counterattack by seeing through it. Also, you use certain skills too often. If an enemy reads your habits and invokes those moves, you'll be defeated. Uh-huh. Alright, let's save here and we'll wrap it up. I feel like there's going to be major plot details here, and I'd rather not end on that. Because it'll make me want to keep playing. Don't forget that I'm irritated with the gameplay when the story starts hitting. Batik isn't live. Why did I get an email saying that he is? Anyway, yeah, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. John popped in, Queen Nicole, Kat, Lino, Clem, Teak, and Magic. Thank you so much for keeping me company, guys. Chat is always the best part of the stream. We'll be back with Yakuza on 8 PM GMT Thursday. Hopefully that'll be the final stream of it. I looked into it last week. I think there's 15 chapters and this is 12. Oh no, there's 13 chapters, so we'll finish it on... We'll finish it on Thursday. If it went longer, I could probably finish it today, but I do not want to keep going with this. If anybody hasn't voted in the poll to decide whether or not we'll be doing Code Vein or East Origin, please take a look and vote in it to decide like which game we'll be doing after we finish this. Currently, Code Vein is winning. So, looks like we're playing that, but you never know, you might be able to turn around and put East Origin up on there. Unless you don't want to and you want to vote for Code Vein, who knows. But it's looking like we'll be starting that next week. We also have Skies of Arcadia Legends, which is happening on Saturdays, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT. And Final Fantasy VII, which is happening on Sundays at 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT. Worth noting as well for the American viewers, You guys have currently gone through daylight savings time. We haven't. So we are an hour less ahead of you than normal. For the specific time, it is currently midnight here. So, like, as far as you guys are concerned, we're starting like an hour later, I guess, than normal. That will be the case until the 24th, I think, is when our clocks go forward, and then we're back to normal. Back to the normal time difference. No, the 28th. 28th. Alright. Last Sunday of March. Yeah. Once again, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you once again to everybody in the chat. Thanks so much for keeping me company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. More Yakuza on Thursday, where we will be finishing it. 2 more chapters. Everything should be coming to a head. Skies of Arcadia Saturday, Final Fantasy VII Sunday, and whatever game wins the poll next Tuesday. But with that, we're going to go and raid Teak, who presumably should be ready because we've given him his 8 minutes. And that's pretty much it. So with that, I want to thank everybody for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.